Damn, we just went live like that. Yeah. I'm still streaming, right? Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, just like that, it went back. You wasn't before you ended the last stream on YouTube? On YouTube, yes. Are you watching me on YouTube and typing on Twitch? Yeah. Yeah, I ended that just like that. And I came back with a new thingy. Yeah, on Twitch, yeah, that's... Yeah, Twitch didn't go down. We have a new background. Apply this. Apply this. Fuck yeah. Alright, so... What do I do about these characters that I made in the past? Do you just delete them? How does this work? Character deletion. Martial artist. I'm not gonna play you. The name of the character. Lana. No. Delete. Enter the name of the character to delete them. Olana. There we go. This is my gunslinger, right? You cannot delete this character for the following reason. Main character. Can I switch main character? Obviously, she's my main character. Let's see. Alright. Fuck. How do I make her the main character? Power pass available, this says on this one, but not over here. So how do I make it as a main learner set? Yes. Right. Do I make the character... Do you know the steps to have an alt? Do you make the character and then you boost it? Or how does that work? I wanna see the healer class thingy. But I'm not sure, you know? Probably a mage. Is it a bard? I wanna do a healer. Let me see Embark build or something. Not a build, just a video.
As most of you should know by now, Lost Ark does not have the holy trinity of tank, healer and DPS. Basically everyone is a DPS. Yet, two classes stand out as they are focusing on supporting their party more than any of the others. Shields, heals and buffs across the board, with a huge variety to boost your party in different ways. In this video, we are going to cover one of the two main supports of Lost Ark, the Bard. Before we jump into the video, my name is Fox and I stream nearly every day. Come by.
Let's watch the video.
The Bard is one of the currently two available main support classes in Lost Ark. If you're curious, the other one is the Paladin, or so-called Holy Knight. Bard supports its party to do more damage, take less damage, shields, heals, and so on. Basically anything you can imagine. This comes at a price: low personal damage. Bard stands out because it offers things not many other classes can offer and are very desired in endgame content. Usually, every party should have at least one support per 4 players. The reason why it is so valuable is because the only way to heal in Lost Ark is by using potions, which cost gold. With a Bard, you get not only heals but also preventive shields and damage reduction or buffs. Most raids have a limited amount of maximum possible deaths or even 0. Having this kind of support makes it much easier to complete certain raids because members of the party stay alive much longer and easier. I get many questions daily about Bard damage, Bard solo content, etc. Yes, Bard's damage is absolutely horrible. It is designed to be a support class and that's noticeable. Playing a DPS spec is borderline trolling on Bard. The only reason to play damage oriented is if you find yourself in solo content or have too many supports in a party. Leveling on Bard also isn't the easiest due to lack of damage. I suggest you to bribe a friend who plays the DPS to help you and party up. But before you worry, you are able to clear solo content just like any other class. Well, maybe a bit slower. To give you a fast recap of how Bard plays, it is a ranged job that uses musical attacks and dances to then deal its damage or help its party. You are mostly a ranged focused job and only going to melee range to shield melee DPS. Bard by itself isn't very hard to play in my opinion. The difficulty of the job comes with knowledge of the raids or encounters you are doing. It is important to know as a Bard when damage is going out and what mechanics you have to shield to allow your party to keep full uptime or save the usage of items. Furthermore, it comes in very handy to know how other classes work, so that you can use your damage buffs at the right time to boost your party at the right moment. On a side note, I personally love playing with Bards. Here's a very short clip of me praising the Bard's presence in one of the endgame raids. Oh, got the heals, look at this. Oh, I fucking love Bard, dudes.
She looks so fucking cute and cool.
Oh, ultimate. More shields. Look at this, no damage. I fucking love playing with a Bard, man. I swear.
Now let's go over some of the specifics of Bard. Just like every other job, you have an identity gauge, which are your 3 bars in the middle of your combat UI. They fill up over time by hitting the boss or using certain abilities. Once you have 1 bar full, you are able to play a special song, either the Serenade of Valor, which boosts your own and your party's damage, or the Serenade of Salvation, which is a large AoE that heals up everyone in it over time. The more bars you have filled, the stronger the effect of the song. It's pretty simple and straightforward. You mostly want to use the Serenade of Salvation. Please mind, this is the translated Russian name and possibly is called very different in the English version, but TLDR, it's the healing song. Anyway, so you mostly want to use your healing song to keep your party members as much alive as possible. It is by your judgment that you decide to use the damage buff or the healing aura. Otherwise, Bard is honestly pretty simple. You have your typical AoE damage reduction, an AoE damage buff, etc. There's not much to explain about Bard, besides that you want to combo your own damage buff with your highest hitting skill, and that's about it. It's a very straightforward job. One more thing to notice is that you want to use your ultimate either in specific situations depending on the raid you are attempting, or on cooldown to generate as much identity gauge as possible. Before we pass on to more specifics, I want to share with
one thing that I was thinking, right, if I'm gonna play like a class that has some sort of a casting, it will be a range class. It didn't make sense for me to play a melee class with casting abilities, right? It just didn't. It didn't feel well.
With you how I feel about Bard, because these videos are supposed to help you decide if this job is for you or not. So, personally I feel bored when playing Bard in group content. I just basically sit on the sidelines, press buttons to help my party and pray that they do enough damage to carry me through the raid. Please keep in mind this is a very subjective opinion and is the reason also why I don't really know what to explain more about Bard's playstyle besides singing some songs and supporting your party members.
Oh, I like
it's
the...
just not my jam to be honest.
I like this class.
But I can also definitely see the appeal of why someone would enjoy this playstyle, as it is very support focused and I know many people that enjoy that. I have to admit that the higher I go in content and eye level, the more I feel relevant in what I'm doing. In low level content, I really do not feel impactful. With that said, let's get into some of the core skills you want to use on Bard and some other specifics. Arguably for Bard's raid setup, you have a lot of freedom of what you want to run besides a few must-have skills which I'm going to name now. Please note again, all names are subject to change for the Amazon release due to this being the Russian server with translation. That's why I'm adding the pictures into the video so you can still see what skill it is. First off is Wind of Music, as it is your main
it's a pretty cool class for sure. I always like this song, you know, oriented around. I'm gonna play a little bit with my main and I'm gonna sleep on the idea of having a Bard later. It's an old video, yeah. 3 weeks or 3 days. Is that a PvP?
So what's going on guys, Kate is here and welcome back to a brand new video. For today I will show you the best Bard PvE build in Lost Ark.
PvE.
So in this guide I will show you what abilities and awakening skill you want to get. Then I will explain what are the best engravings and cards to use for endgame content. And then lastly I will show you the best gameplay and even which stats you need to allocate for PvE. So you would be able to get the best results and highest damage and healing possible and much more. So no matter how low or high level or gear score your character is, you can easily use this build and follow the step-by-step guide. So if this sounds interesting to you, then let's get right into it.
I wanna see, this guy did also Sharpshooter, Paladin, Surface, Shadowhunter, Berserker, Sorcerer. He did for my class. PV build.
Ability guide I will show you what abilities and awakening skill you want to get. Then as well I will explain what are the best engravings and cards to use for endgame content. And then lastly I will show you the best gameplay and even which stats you need to allocate for PvE.
We were checking the... let me show you. Let me show you. You put cheapest month for 2 people. Alright, enough. And you search. And you find the cheapest tickets to go to where? By month. Bulgaria, France, Greece, Italy, Austria, 19 euros. Hungary, 23. Poland, UK, Denmark, Armenia. And you go. Even going to Cyprus apparently is very expensive. Slovakia, 69. Right? You try to see a little bit what you can come up with. You can come up with something like that, and it would cost like 69. But if I go to Bulgaria and I throw 5 to 14, that's 23. Where is the 23 and where is the 69? And where is the 43 to stay? And where is the 65? You see? 23 to travel or 69 to travel. That's 3 times more. Even if I went to like Hungary, Budapest, 23 euros. Hungary, 23 euros. Look at this. Depends what you're gonna select, obviously. I can do this and I can do that. Still is 3 less, double or less. You see what I mean? So we're checking to see where we're gonna go, and we figured out that it's possible to go to Budapest. For literally $28. But it was like impossible to go to like Slovakia. So expensive, and I don't understand why. Even the staying, right? That was the issue. So I'm like, if I'm gonna go to a place, I wanna be in a place that, you know, a place that we got some people, you know. Probably there are not many flights from Slovakia. You can go Hungary, then to Slovakia or to Austria, and then to Slovakia, as many people do. So do people go Budapest and from there they take a car? That's another 3 hours of literally traveling, which you want to minimize. Even staying in Slovakia, let's say that we did that, even staying in Slovakia, unless if you have a place for 2 people, I'm coming tomorrow, right? You know what I mean? If we have a place over there to stay, we would take the 3 hours with the car or whatever.
So this class has big AoE
But it
skills
just, you know.
with high damage to kill big mob groups very quickly. She also has good mobility to make the leveling and endgame dungeon farming very easy. Her skills suffer from relatively long cooldowns, so make sure
They
that
use
you
the
group up
Austria
a bunch of
airport. Is it
enemies
closer?
to kill them very efficiently. Normally a dead
Google Map. How close is it? I feel like Budapest to Slovakia is easier than Austria to there. No way. Vienna. I guess Vienna is close. We can either go there or there. But I felt like this is like closer than this. Depends what place though in Slovakia. Like where is the capital or where is this where people go? Bratislava? I thought that was Russia, by the way. This is possible. I don't know the distance. But if we find something over here that is somewhat cheap, then potentially maybe we can do something. It's just ideas. I'm like, okay, so I got my boys over there in Slovakia, right? I got the boys. They know their shit. If I'm gonna go somewhere close. We have some people and let's go out, you know? It is Bratislava? Why is it so off court? If there is a cheap place over here, I don't know the distance in hours over here. If it's like an hour, yeah, it's bearable, it's alright. I don't think it's gonna cost us that much to do this trip. But if we find like a good cheap place over here, it's an idea.
Is focused around gaining the death orb meter as fast as possible, then unleashing the blade burst and then repeat.
It would be nice if we had like people around to take us around somewhere. We wanna go somewhere for like a couple of days. You know, just travel a little bit. That is 1 hour. It's like an hour. Is it close to you? It crosses a country border. There is a border over here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Borders and stuff. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. If we find something good over here, then sure, man. If we know that we're gonna have people. I mean, it's Gyrek, it's Sketchy, it's Joker. Who else is from there? Yeah. Bob sent me a different website that it was. Let me see. The air something. Let me see. Hotels. Let's do no. No? In April. Somewhere in April. Bratislava. I put some random dates, but you know what I mean, right? Price. $20 a night for 2 people. That's actually pretty cheap. I live 25 kilometers away from capital. Really? That's pretty cool. If I had someone I could go, Cyprus, lol. I'm pretty sure you can find some. Even Gyrek. I don't know. Right now, especially that we don't have any tourism, everything should be cheap in a way, probably. Yeah, I mean, hopefully this is not a hostel or something, right? Bob snores a lot and it pisses me off. Wait, that looked like something that we saw before. That's Hungary. That's Budapest. No. Bratislava. Yes. Search. Bratislava region. Ah, $25. What a room. Villaria. And then $25, 25 euros a night. For 2 people. Right? This is the total. Like if I do one person, it's not gonna change the price, right? Okay, yeah. Yeah. That's for both of the people. That's $50 for like how many days? 4 nights? Two adults, 2 rooms, 11 euros a night. Probably per person, right? Oh, this is like not what you want. 12 euros a night, 14 euros a night, 20. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, this is what we call the hostels. Let's do 2 adults, 1 room. That's the cheapest one. It's possible. You split the bill, 60 something bucks. Yeah, it's not bad. It is in Senec, shitty place. €32 a night, 160 in total. 160 total for both of them. For both of us. It's a villa. It's an actual villa. Villaria. Probably has a couple of bedrooms. That's not a bad call. How many rooms he has? Does he have like multiple rooms or is it just 1 room? It's haunted. 4.5 stars, 13 reviews. Looking for a budget place to stay and we found this. We stayed only 2 days in this B&B place itself. Is really nice. The family who is running business were so friendly. If someone is looking for a budget place to stay, I totally recommend. Yeah, but how many rooms is this? Is it 1 room? Does it have 2 rooms? Wait, let me do let's do 1-to-1. A twin room. I think it's possible. I don't know, do you recommend these villas? Is it like an actual villa? It says twin room. Yeah, twin room, that means like double bed. If I want to do like 2 beds for two adults, I'm trying to see if this is the total or if this is the per person. Yeah, you spend like 120 euros a person. But if we wanted to be cheaper, if we wanted to, it's okay, we can get 1 room for 2 adults. It's like 90 70 a person. It drops quite. The cancellation, pay on arrival, a twin room. Only if Bob didn't just snort as loud as he does. Let me discuss this idea. I know you're gonna show up. I know we're gonna have someone around. Probably Guide Against Sketch is gonna die to come as well. That would be interesting. So we wanted to go somewhere cheap for a couple of days, couple of nights. We didn't want to spend like a budget amount, like $500. Like literally like minimum stuff, just a couple of nights, go out, see a little bit the places around. Maybe around summer we can do something more, something bigger. We can go like to Italy or to other countries, but you know, we literally gonna be alone. We don't know anyone. Do you have a car? If you have a car, that would be like poggers. Can come over there, take us around. Have you as our little bitch? No, like go around, have fun. I don't know. Go to places. You can even come over there and stay as well. Fuck it. Right?
Repeating the same process all over again.
Let me discuss this idea.
The is separated into 3 death orbs. As long as
you don't have
one
driver's
death orb
license,
is
I
filled,
do.
You can enter the death trance, which will immediately reduce the cooldown.
I think my license can work in other countries, right? But I'm not gonna. I don't think I'm gonna drive.
Of all of your skills and give you access to a new big damage skill called the Blade Burst. Therefore, the playstyle revolves around using high damage skills to build the death orb meter as fast as possible, and then repeating the same process, which gives this build a very high sustained damage. Okay, so now let's move over to the build itself, and these are the
Look
skills.
at the skis. So we are using Earth Cleaver, Spin Cutter, Moonlight Sonic, Dark Axle, Maelstrom, Void Strike is over here again. We don't use that. We don't use this and this. Neither this.
You want to have. So for the first ability we have the Earth Cleaver, and we spend just 4 levels to unlock the push, and then for your rune you want to get the Overwhelm.
I don't
then
feel
for
this
the
is a
second
good build.
ability we have the Soul Absorber, and
I
we
really don't feel like it's a good build. I think you can drive. What side of the road do you drive? Are you left sider? Left sider and right wheeler? Like steering wheel? Or is it flipped?
The herbs are so frail that the wisteria has...
Like the wasteland dryer. Right side load. Oh, you are flipped.
You're back. I was waiting for you. There are matters that need your approval. You can go check them in the office.
Common Europe. UK, not the British style. Yeah, we are using the British style because of the Turkish occupation and the British bases. They started building our roads. They brought their technology over, so we also adapted the driving style of the British. Back in the days where my dad was young, they were driving with donkeys. Are using the donkeys to go around. Where is my other boat? Why I cannot travel? I can do this mission, Guardian, Platinum Fields, Chaos Dungeon, Guardian Dungeon, Cube. Let's send them to a Guardian raid. Yeah, we used to have horses. I mean, my uncle has still horses, and he goes around with a trebuchet or something. I don't know the English terminology. I just threw one over there. Where am I? Oh yeah, I'm in the stronghold. Whoops. The donkey roads.
It's not like it used to be around here.
I've been driving for 13 years. Fuck, I'm old. Is Riza over here? Where the fuck is Riza? Torkoid? Is not Torkoid. Is Lutera? Is Lutera? Where is Riza? Yudia? No. Anika? It has to be Arthetine. Riza Falls. It not be a problem even when you have English roads, I think. Yeah, I don't think like driving
Is there a discount? Come on.
is a real issue for me, to be honest. I could probably drive everywhere.
Stop right there.
But I don't think I'm gonna go to another country to go rent a vehicle to go around. He will never see blue! I mean, he's fucking Brazilian, bro. Brazilians, all of them are thieves over there. Yakis. The good thing if I go Brazil, It's probably gonna cost me a shit ton of money to go there. Because no one goes to Brazil. But I'm gonna be a billionaire if I go there. Right? The pixel of my monitor are the closest I will get. I'm telling you. People that live in Brazil, honestly, like, honest, no jokes, get the fuck out of there. And I'm not saying it to offend you or anything, just get the fuck out of there. Become a part of a European country. Or fuck it, even America. I know, it's easy to say, oh, get your shit and move to another country. Oh, so easy. But anyone that lives, like, even nearby a European continent, you know, right? The accessibility for pretty much everything is insane. And of course, the money that you get, the salaries, all of that is no comparison. I'm not trying to offend anyone, by all means. No, please don't print my face. Oh no. Imagine have access to the entire Europe to travel to every European continent at any time that you want. Actually getting like proper salaries and stuff. You know, there's a lot of benefits that I think just makes Europe in general a better choice for anyone's future in general. But I'm very biased, obviously, right? US better so many shit hard to get here. Yeah. Like America overall, as a country, it has way more future than pretty much, you know, any other country for sure. But the thing with America, the way that they work is they have like too many taxes, man. Like over here, in order to be taxable, to have anything taxable, like, I don't know. Yeah, in order to pay taxes over here, you need to be making above 100k. Right? Otherwise, the only taxes that you pay is what you pay your bills. Your electricity, your water, and all of that shit. That's it. That's your taxes. Europe has only one continent. But you can drive to any EU country just with an ID, no visa needed or shit. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, accessibility. Like, you can literally go anywhere you want. Just grab my passport and off I go, right? Yeah, in Cyprus, because that's how things are over here. We do not pay any taxes. It's crazy. You pay your insurance, 20 euros a year. No, sorry, 100 euros a year. That's it. Yeah, you just need an ID. I don't really travel. Like in Cyprus, it used to be like a passport. Where's your passport? You show it, voila, you go anywhere. Just Or I think now they made it with an ID. We're a little bit behind. We were a little bit behind. What the fuck is this? I see the little tail. This is the tail. There's someone down there. Drive to Slovakia from Cyprus. I think that's not possible. Here, your employees pay tax from your salary. You don't have to bother. Yeah. I mean, yeah, there is a... It's like a little cut. Like, the amount of money that I was supposed to be getting paid, for example, for a job is 1.3k. But I get a salary of 1.1. It's like 200 from my salary goes not to taxes, but it goes into my what do you call it when you get too old and you stop working? That's where those monies are going. So it's not really taxes, it's just securing my future, by the way. You don't need passport to travel to EU. Not possible. You just don't need ID and visa. No. There's nothing. Visa? What is visa? Visa is the credit card visa that you get to put money into your bank. That's the visa that we have. No, there's nothing like that. You just grab your ID, and that's my ID. That's who I am, and off you go to any European country. No one will tell you why you go there. No one's gonna tell you why or who or what. Nothing. You just go. That's how Europe works. There is no borders, at least borders that, I don't know, you should worry. You just, hey, that's my ID. I'm a traveler. You just keep going. It's called streaming. Stop it. No, you know what I mean. Your... Fuck, I forgot what it's called. I want to say unemployment, but it's not unemployment. You know what I'm talking about. Retirement. Yeah, so 200 euros. My chat just refresh. Syntaxi. Your retirement. Syntaxi odyssey is the long terminology. I see it. I made lose a chat from somewhere. I saw my chat flashing. So if I don't reply, spam me on Discord. And we should be here. Somewhere here. Type in Greek equal chat refreshes. Χαμένη κυβωτός. Lost Ark. Fuck. That's how it's translated. Fuck. Sounds so bad. Kivodos basically is what Noah had. Kivodos. Kivodos to Noah. I don't know in English if it's called Ark. But yeah, that's Kivodos. No one casted a spell on me. Ice, 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 ice. Fesnar. It has to be here. No? Is Fesnar in Rohendel? Oh, I don't know where is Fesnar. I've seen him before though. It might be like an island. Where is Fesnar? Yeah, I'm excited about the trip, man. And honestly, Joker, if you're gonna be around, like if you don't mind, you know, because we wanna utilize our time. We wanna come up with a plan and find the interesting parts around and go visit them, like I don't know, like museums or whatever, you know, something interesting. So if we decide to go there, if we agree to go there, you okay being around and, you know, helping out? Maybe recommending some places? Do we go? Do we not? Do we go? Do we not? No. We need to go north. IRL stream, IRL tripping video. I don't know if in Slovakia if they have like a international internet where you can live stream everywhere you want. Because that type of technology doesn't exist over here, but in other countries it does. I don't have Wi-Fi everywhere I go, you know, you gotta pay a shit ton of money for that. And I don't think any country actually has like a international, the entire country Wi-Fi. Probably use like 4G and they pay like 200 euros a stream. I go to just chat in and just type Slovakia. I think you can, but it will be expensive shit. Or better to buy SIM card. A SIM card? No, we're not gonna go for content, guys. We're gonna go to enjoy time and life. If I was a big streamer, let me put it that way. If I had about 1,000 people watching me right now, and I'm like, hey guys, I'm gonna go to Slovakia, and I'm gonna fucking stream that shit. Because, you know, you're gonna make the money back. Record with the camera, then stream the video. Lying that is live. Big brain. Big brain. I wanna take a shit so bad. If I was with a person that genuinely is a streamer himself, you know, and does want that, that would be a different story. But that's not the case. The least thing that I wanna do is ruin the fun. Huh? Here. I'm probably gonna go to toilet. Give me just 5 minutes and I will be back. Toilet break. Toilet break. I'll put some music in the background. Alright? Just give me like 5. Toilet break. Go stretch. Go stretch. Is that what other people would say? Go stretch, guys. This is the time that you go and stretch. Stretch. Alright, better back. Okay. Hi. I ate sushi earlier and it seems like it made something work. My big brother walks in little. And apparently it was some sushi over there that it was going to be thrown away and he bought it on a discount and then he brought it over here and no one really, you know, opened it and I was like, bro, it's been 2 days. What is shit? Are you gonna eat it or not? He said, no. He said, yeah, but, you know, it's not just for me, so eat. And I was like, yummy, sushi, eat. Then I got to my mom, Mom, sushi, eat. She looked at it and said, I don't eat that shit. It's raw fish. And I'm like, Mom, it's sushi. Eat it. She declined. So I ate it. Not all of it because it's a big plate. But a good amount. And later on I'm gonna have as my first dinner sushi. Instead of salad. Double sushi. Sushi, sushi. I wanted to do these treasures for a very long time. I got a treasure map. You don't want... Okay. I was going to share. That's a different dungeon. You get some scrolls out of it and some good stuff, so why not? Let's do a little bit of a rotation with dailies. With dailies. Do I have more ice? I do have more ice. This is on the crossroads. And I was there. Nope. It's right below us. Wait. I didn't do Mokoko up here? I didn't. Oh no. Portal is here. The question is, do I do Mokoko or do I do dailies? I do dailies. Reputation. Final level, we reach on that one apparently. So we got all of the rewards. Why do you make me wanting to get more quests? Reputation in progress. Accept. 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 Alright. Let's TP to the ocean. Wait, do I have more? I do have another one. Damn. Well, that seems like it's up here. Behind this? Behind this?
I can still fight. I can still fight.
Loot! I know that I said I'm gonna do Rohendel, but let's see if we have time. Any more scrolls? Vesnar. Gotta find where the fuck is this Vesnar. Scroll out, scroll out. Vesnar, okay. It's not there. It's not Annika. Is it Annika? No. Torkoid. Lutera. Eudia? No. It's something higher higher than Sushire. It might be Rohender, but it's not. Vesnar Highlands. Is there any Torkoid? Forest? Sweet Forest? Mokoko Village? No. Vesnar. It's not here. It's not here. Might be here. No. Annika? No. I mean, there's not much that I've been. Has to be an island or something. Let me Google it. Google! Google! The fuck did I open? Vesnar Islands. Lost Ark. North Vern. Really? It's over here. Ah. Ba, 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 ba. Has like a road next to it. What's this? Found you? It's over there. Is that Mokoko? It's a carrot seed. No, it's not. It's a something. I don't know. A sensor or something. Mm-hmm. Well, that's the exit, but I think there is more bosses or something. Might not. Ba-da-bum. Let's see what we got out of this. A bunch of scraps and time stop potion. Get a bunch of flares. Our usual scrolls. This I don't know. It looks like something that I haven't been before. Looks like a boat. But probably it's because I haven't been there yet. That's why it's kind of like not much of informations. Yeah, it's time to recall to our Bifrost location. And do our rotation dailies.
Captain, we've got 3 customers. Same place as always.
Now. Bye. Alright. So we need to go to Turtle Island. Fuck, I went to Shushire and I didn't do the quest. Shame. Shame. I don't have a lot of actual quests to do. And is Lutera another one? Shite. $653 Mokoko.
Wish I could carry my home on my back.
It's a huge accomplishment, I think.
For the lift.
New video for Peter? Ooh, what is it about? There was hotel in... Let's see what the Peter made. Throwing a dart at the world flags and traveling where it lands. And where did he go? Imagine if he went to Cyprus. I would be crazy. I want Peter to come to Cyprus. Did you watch it? I'm gonna spoil it to myself. Probably he didn't even put Cyprus. No, it's no near that I know. He has 19 minutes. Oh, he chooses where to go. He didn't actually go. Or he went. Kinda he traveled. That would be interesting video. Fortunately, it's one of those that I cannot watch on the stream.
The seas are rougher since we finished our work. Good job, everyone.
Good job, good job.
The seas are rougher since we finished our work. Good job, everyone.
Good job, everyone. I don't think I have anything in turquoise, right? No. Don't go and watch it now. What I'm gonna do a watch together. I'm gonna watch it together. You're not gonna spoil it to me, boy. Welcome to the Black Fang Den, where we're gonna sit over there and wait for 15 minutes. Should be happening actually now. Pa pa pira pa pa pira pa pa pira pa pa. Oh, you just missed it. Ah. So we can stay over there and slay the rest of the pirates. Should be coming again. For a reward of roasted experience and some silver. I guess someone has found them. I thought they spawned in the same location. Yay, full rewards, let's go. Wait, is in Torkoid the... No, it's up north. Yeah, we have one more location to go. It's a little bit further away. Boom. Dun. What do I need to collect today? Maybe fishing? Fishing! I need to go to my stronghold and see which exactly fish do I need. Yeah, I need to do the fishing.
I'm not going home tonight. Thanks for dropping me here.
Do I recall to a town? I do have a quest. I'm not sure if it's over here. So we can swim our way to the North Vern. It's not Lutera that I have the quest, right? Is Lutera. That's Rohendel. This is north. Is Lutera. Rohendel areas. And same with that one. So those are the quests that I can and I want to do now.
Have you heard how other continents are faring?
Either that is some sort of a region quest, or what's good? Totally worth. I don't think I finished actual dance, so it didn't count for me. Unless if it... No, it didn't. If love is your goal, endeavor to be lovable. Okay, uh-huh. Agrees. Love makes you lose your mind. Ooh.
Knowledge is wealth.
And I was there. And I will be in that area tomorrow. So, bye. Secret map to trade. I don't have any. Shit.
This is the Termia library. Please keep it down.
So genuinely we just need to go north up here for that. Traveling around. Let's go Stronghold. Let's find what fish we need. Give me a second. Da, 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 da. Twisting fandom region. We don't care. We are in the strongholds. We wanna go and check the chef. Could possibly see it from here. Station. Workshop. Cooking. Nope. We have you craftables, no? was no Cyprus, yeah, I figured it out. Where was it? Uh-oh. I wanted to watch it with you, but you didn't want to watch it with me. Aye, Captain. Ten servings of this? A unique meat that's rare to find, used in various dishes. Oh, this is rare, all of them, or most of them. A starty cup. And this is more like the normal one. Redfish, thicker. Alright, I wanna see where you can find the starty cup. Wait, this is from the village. From here. Oh shit, you get this from here. Starty carp. Yeah. You can actually get it from here. Raw meat is also from here. Fresh minnow is also here. And Uncommon raw meats. Uncommon raw meats. It has to be from animals. Here's rabbits. Yeah, skinning the rabbits is what you get out of it. Alright, let's do some fishing. I didn't know that you're supposed to fish from over here. Now that I know. We need this, the Cave of Life entrance. Cave of Life entrance. Such man. Tell me, where did they go? Yeah. Yo. Uh-huh. Yeah. It is what it is. What the fuck was that? Weak. Oops, I fucked up. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Is it another location that can get the other fish? Tarpy carp? Low? Carps? Okay. Bro, why am I not getting the other fish? I got it. I got the other fish. There are no fish to catch around here. Yakis. Yakis. So it has limits. You don't really need the ruins or the faint ancient thingies, but all of the animals all of a sudden just disappear. That's unfair. Come over here, you boy. Okay, that looks like it's the last. Let's see if we can make a feasting out of it. Does all of this count towards my weekly and daily stronghold thingy? Yeah, it does. Just need to do a little bit more. Come on, baby. A little bit more. Oh, that's huge, man. That's huge. Okay. Let's get the hell out of here. I wanna check the merchant to see what he's selling.
Wow, nice place you got here. Our stuff is nice too. Take a look.
Got a new crew member. We need more fishing over there. We need more hunting. Oh, this is normal. This is actually normal. Normal resources, and this is from the stronghold only. Static carp and fresh minnows. And this I don't even know. Bound to roster. Okay. Could go out there and get some some actual fish, a thick raw meat, and a red flesh fish. To do the feasting, but I think I'm gonna keep it within the stronghold resources. Since it resets like every day, we can do some feasting over there. So we calling it probably out of here. We have to go north for the quest. And then right below it, it seems. No, it's up above here. Where I am. And I do need to go then to the other daily. Jesus. Little bit of questing. A little bit of proportions. Whatever, man. It seems like for an island to disappear, it takes about 3 minutes. So you have literally 3 minutes to go to the disappearing islands. I wanna check the store because I put to sell some, to buy some crystals, and I don't know if anyone did that. Some products shop contains random items for specific ads. So to obtain those items, click the link. Doesn't seem like I got currency exchange. History. Purchase offer with the sale of 750 has accepted, and now you have 95 crystals. So I did get crystals. Wait, oh, it was over there. It was over there. I saw it. Where's the history again? Currency exchange. History. Claim. I have 372. I don't think it's enough to get the sales that I wanted. Cool. Now the next location should be north. Since we are on an island, we can either recall to a town. That might be the play. Let's try to upgrade a little bit the gear. Nice. $563. Really nice. What am I doing wrong? Okay. I should have done the crystals as well, but fuck, I forgot.
Patrol is all clear.
Let's lock them so we don't destroy them accidentally. My guy, I lock you. I lock you so you don't get exchanged. The fuck? Why is it freezing over here? I need a little bit of a heater, man. It's cold. I thought by now it's gonna be a little bit better, but no. No signs of chilling. Easy. Ha! That was the easiest run ever. I saw him appearing from nowhere and I was like, are you the guy? Alright, so we're done with the dailies, other than the Chaos Dungeons, Abyssal Raids and all of that shit. There is one actual quest up into the north. It's better to just go back actually. Let's see. Okay, so we're gonna go... I'm gonna do my chaos. Shit. It's a little bit weird because I'm bottlenecking myself because I didn't go to Rockender yet. I'm doing like lower level quests. Or dailies. Yeah, I'm just gonna go along with the story. I think we have a little bit of time to do them later. It's 10 o'clock. Yeah, that's rough. I start to be hungry a little bit there. Belly says yum yum. Okay, so we are over here. What do you want? Ice blood, blah 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 blah. Find the frozen. Got it.
I can't leave my child alone. I have a child who is probably waiting for me to return now. You lie. I can't believe so much time has can't believe so much time has passed.
This way, adventurer!
Wow. Same shit that New World is doing, huh? With the only difference now, it's not that expensive to teleport around different towns, but it's the same fucking concept. What's wrong with games sending you from one location to another?
I am glad. Did you know?
Bless ya. That's gonna happen tomorrow. Now is the time that we're gonna find those that they're in Rohendel, aka that one. Yep. That one. Not that one. Probably that one, which is actually in town. Got it. F7, does it do anything? New Voyage. Wall of Procyon, we did those. Yeah, we should be ready to start making our way to Rohendel now. Actually set sails. We're just gonna take this path and do some of the quests on the way there.
Just leave it to me. The weather's...
Sorry. It's because I'm so small.
We're gonna need to go through that, and I was trying to avoid that. We can somewhat go from around it a little bit. There is a chance that we can do something. Minimize the durability loss. We can take care of this. No biggie. Imagine actually getting struck by lightning. Scary. Main popcorn. Yellow with the popcorns. Yellow. Gotta survive this, man. On our way to Rochendell. I did all of the quests that I wanted to do. I will be doing some of them on our way. Finally, indeed. We got 2 quests to do on the way to Rohendel. Gotta go there. And then to Rohendel. Finally. The islands, though, they're gonna come along the way, I think. I could leave them at the end. There is a lot of islands, there is a lot of locations. Some of the dailies, anyways, they send you to those islands. If a quest send me to an island, I would do the Mokoko run. If not, we are not gonna stress it. I do wanna do the Rohendel Mokoko full. So as I'm tackling alone, finish the quest line. The second that I finish the quest line and it tells me go to the next area, 360, do a rotation around, grab the Mokokos, and off we go. We don't have a lot of time because I didn't even do my dailies, so I didn't do my chaos dungeon. So I feel like 1 hour before I go off, I gotta do chaos. Otherwise, I'm gonna need to do them during work. You know, on the break. $600 gear score. I'm not too far away. 563. Pitch black though, huh? Oh, we are taking a big damage, huh? I wanna make the other boats and I wanna get the sails. I need to remember how much is the sails again. 420? What do
Durability won't last much longer.
What do people sell on the market? I mean, this shit goes for like a gold. Do potions sell? Is that all they are selling, or is people just buying them? What can I sell to make money? Can I do professions? Do people buy profession items? Like fish and meat and wood and stuff like that?
Wow, the weather is amazing.
I wish I didn't have to work every day.
I wanna see this. Unsellable cannot be dismantled, so you cannot sell these items. I don't wanna sell these because I'm gonna use them, obviously. Potions like this one, for example, cannot be dismantled. I don't see market. Usually you find that in you can do like that, search to market. 11 gold. So potions that are unsellable or something, or untradeable, 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 untradeable. Jesus. Adam Fields, how much does that go? Untradeable. Jesus. I have to find a way that I can cheese it with the professions and
nicer than yesterday.
make something that is sellable.
Let's rest in the shade some more before we head.
Things like, for example, like feasting, like an item that you actually use. You sort your blue woods. How do you sell the wood? Isn't it untradeable?
Hey, wait!
Hey, guess what? You've just made a wise decision.
I'm gonna run the math to see if it's worth it to sell the big portions.
The ocean breeze is so refreshing.
Does it do it automatically? Do you choose? Or does it price per bundle? Bundle of 100. What do you 88 gold total? I have 3 bundles. Sold instantly. Holy shit. Put on the lower price. I mean, it goes average 9.9. The recent prices is 9. I put it 9. Am I fucking up? Probably I'm fucking up, alright, so if I put like 9 over here is wrong. Don't do that. What am I supposed... Isn't that right? The lowest price is 8. Isn't it good if you just want to sell fast? Yeah, you don't want to min max, obviously, right? You're not trying to min max over here. But I think you see the lower price is just like 9. The recent prices is 9. The average is 8.6. So it's overselling. So it makes sense to do that. I'm just trying to make gold so I can maybe get them monthly subscription or whatever. And I'm messing around with the because I don't really need any resources as for now. So let's say I wanna sell my woods. Let's just spam a bunch of numbers. It's 100. It's 7 stacks of 100, and it says average price is 25.4, and there is a recent price at 23. I guess 24. It's below average, but it's higher than the recent and the lowest. That makes sense. You know, we are over here. We're learning. So spam whatever, 59, it goes 5, 5, 5 it is. Let's see how much gold we're gonna make. I never used the auction house before, I never bought or sold anything, so this is literally my first time. Let's do 27. Let's add more items. Investor over here. He goes for 5 average. He's selling for 4. Let's do 4.4. 4.5. Oops. There's no points. Point? 5? No? So you choose 4 or 5? Okay, 4 or 5, we're gonna sell it for 4. Or maybe 5. Let's do it on around the average. And it's gonna sell eventually, right? It's a 24 hours auction. We can sell some of those probably. 425. I'm gonna keep the rest of them. Cool. And then I need to go to my history, right? My transactions. Do I redeem the money or does money come to me? Email. Look at this. Haven't really even seen it yet. Just started some time ago. So I'm still at level 39, 38 or something. Hey, you're doing fine. I'm level 50, 41 level roster. We are doing endgame kinda content. We're gonna be moving to Rochendale. We are on the way to moving to Rochendale. We are not sweat lords. We are chilling. It's more importantly enjoying the journey. You know, learning and understanding what we're doing. There's a lot of mechanics. There's a lot of systems. We vibe in with the waves. Hey. What is your class? What are you playing? Striker. It's a fighting class, isn't it? A striker is a martial artist. The male martial artist. Is he good? I've seen strikers on a PvP, man. Oh, man.
The ocean breeze is
They
so
are
refreshing.
scary. Just wanted something to play with the controller so I can play laying down. If it has a good compatibility with a console, there you are. Boom. Finish an island.
Let's rest in the shade.
The weather is
before we
nicer
head
than
south.
yesterday.
Stop talking, everyone. Just do a Mokoko run.
What a beautiful place.
Get some Mokokos from around. It's time for me to flex a little bit. Just a little bit. Flexing, flexing, flexing. Okay, flex. Done. Okay, we flexed. One flex a day. One flex a day.
Wow, the weather is amazing.
You've seen it live. Yeah. So I started doing this. There is 3 islands in this area that appear and disappear at certain times. So does this one. I didn't touch Cheshire much. This was a headache. And I did couple of over here over time. But we decided, since we are falling a little bit behind on what is my gear score and what is the highest gear score content that we can do, we bottleneck a little bit on Rochendale, so we had to move forward. On my way to Rochendale, we found this island, and we want the Mokokos. There we go. I said that if we need to stop into an island, we stop there, we get the Mokoko, right? We do the quest, and we move towards Rochendale. And I think passively, as the story will be taking us anyways to different islands, I don't like using guides. There's a lot of people that they're like, hey, use this guide. It's gonna tell you exactly what you're gonna get. You're gonna get this and that and that in that time, and you're gonna save a lot of time, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, man, don't swear it. Just chill. Whatever. 100 times, fuck it, bro. You know? If we're gonna come over here 100 times, fuck it, bro. It's part of the journey. You're gonna have a story to tell. Neither do I follow any guide for my class. I don't like the way that other people are playing. I never do. I never follow guides. Never. And I always create my own meta, my own character, my own spec. And usually works pretty well. And it goes always against the other players. I remember back in the days when I used to play Arcade.
Wow, the weather is amazing.
Blade Dancer was my class, and they had it as a dead class. Boy oh boy, I showed them how to play Blade Dancer. I was going into the arena and I was melting people, and they didn't know what the fuck they were doing. I did the same with Crowfall.
Do you know what reporters and adventurers have in common?
In Guild of 100 people, I was the top killer. Top kills on on my class. I'm gonna die.
Off we go to get the scoop.
And no one was using the skills that I was using. But I made it work, and I was teaching others how to do it. So I feel like metas and the play styles of each person, there's a reason why there is a big list of different classes, right? No, I didn't change anything. I'm still using exactly what I was playing. There's a lot of people that they use Void Strike. Void Strike is a castable. I play an assassin. I'm not gonna sit over there behind the boss, behind the enemies, and fucking cast. I'm not gonna do that. A lot of people are playing, I don't know, like this one, the Blizz Rush. I'm not gonna sit over there and... No. It's just no. It doesn't make sense. I've watched them to see what they are doing. I just don't like it. I'm an assassin. I'm gonna enter, do my rotation, exit. I'm not gonna stop and cast. Even if I lose damage. I lose damage, but I have the mobility. You know, it makes me feel good. I'm not into the guides or min-maxing either. I play to enjoy the games. There we go. That's the idea. That's what I feel as well. Only thing I looked from the internet was just the skills you get later, so I know if I wanna save points. That's it. You can reset at any time that you wish. There is no saving. Just put them anywhere you feel like. If the striker high level skills are good, but no builds or anything like that, exploration and learning yourself is fun. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Just try them out and look at how they feel. You know? Doc. Do they feel good? Do you like it? There you go. You got your class. There is no music, in-game music, so... Imagine music in the background or listen to my music. Everything is loading. They feel good. There we go. Metas are created by people that played the game. Right? So am I stupid not to create my own meta? Well, what makes them better than me? I just play the game and I put abilities down and I try them and I see if they work. If they don't work, I change them and voila.
Oh, really? I don't think I've heard that.
Some skills, through experience, do better than others. Undoubtedly. Will I kill the boss? Will I struggle more? Maybe. When I do kill the boss, will I accomplish something? There we go.
I have to Ark. The Sylvains here might know something about it.
It is very rare. It is very rare because there are a lot of people are fixated so much. Give me a second, because he needs a pass. There we go.
You still need a permit.
Excuse me.
Uh-oh.
I will vouch for this person.
Ooh.
Gerdia.
Guardia?
Apologies.
Who the hell are you?
You've built up quite the reputation. Follow me. I will be your escort.
He knows me. I have an escort. Used to play
What brings
card games, and the whole idea of meta was to play against the meta and come up with your own stuff that no one expects. There you go. I did play some card games as well. Whoa.
Look, it's Gerdia.
Okay. That's fucking cool. Holy. Alright, let's get immersed because it's a storytelling. We get immersed into the story now.
She just waved at me, didn't she?
Hopefully the music is gonna start playing at some point. It's hard for people to think outside the box. I guess it's easier or something, who knows.
Word is, she's busy
They just
rebuilding Zanila.
put their trust into other people, which...
It is an honor to meet someone so famous from another continent. I am
I'm looking for the Ark.
very interested in you.
I won the tournament in Annika.
I've heard about Annika.
I rescue
I
prisoners.
know that not all humans are like that. You're quite the storyteller. Not to mention a very special person.
Got a big deal?
May Elswin.
See ya, buddy. I'm quite important. Not gonna lie.
So many races meeting together at Lake Shiverwave.
To be honest, it's really hard to follow like the actual story and be like, what the fuck is it happening? You're just going along. Yeah.
The Ark? What's an Ark?
You're just looking for the Ark. That's the whole story. The 7 Arks. You already know that. Looks slightly spoilerish, but real dope. I will play, but I've been up for 24 hours and trying to calm down so I can maybe sleep a little bit. Oh, you came to the right place. I'm the guy that puts people to sleep, apparently.
There, Ark? Who's that?
Okay, the music is... sorry, the voices are a little bit loud. Is there more voice acting when you get further in the game? I mean, main story voiceover.
You're terrible at
The cinematics, there's a lot of cinematics. Yeah.
Perhaps old Botambo.
But you're gonna GG your way through the game. Also, the music in the game is kinda weird at times. So many silent parts where I wanna play my own music. Exactly, and that's the reason why I'm playing my own music.
The Ark? It's been many years since an outsider came asking about the Ark.
Yeah, it gets too quiet and I'm like, okay, that's weird.
Can you feel anything?
But then comes the story part and it will ruin it, so I can't decide. You just play music at the silent moments, and when it comes back, you just re-enable it. I followed the channel a day or two ago, but I didn't have time to check out the channel. Also, I watched a few YouTube videos. Hey, I appreciate that.
How could you insult Her Majesty like that?
Thank you. Thank you. I don't get a lot of people over here, so hopefully you found what you were looking for. I'm a very chill guy. I do variety gaming. There is nothing interesting happening right now, so I've decided to give it a try. Earlier today we were trying to we tried to play something else, but it didn't really work out. So I've decided, since there is nothing interesting, Ashes of Creation is on the way. At some point it's gonna happen. I've decided to just continue playing this. It doesn't extremely excite me. right? This daily grind and all of that is not that exciting to me. But at least it's something that, you know, it will give you a reason to do stuff, to look forward to. I'm just waiting for Ashes of Creation at this point. There was this one video I liked. It was talking about your journey as a streamer / YouTuber, quitting smoking, etc. Was really relatable. Oh, that was you. Yeah, I saw the comment. I saw it as I was laying down, and then I fall asleep. Yeah, interesting story, isn't it? But we are still here. Yeah, a lot of things change all the time. You know, we're trying to do our best to succeed in this industry. We do absolutely everything, you know. My intentions when I do those videos is not for people to rely on me. It's a way for me to express my frustration through 6.5 years of doing this, you know. It's rough. Definitely change is good, yeah, definitely. I try to spice up things, find things that is interesting. At the same time, you know, as a content creator, you're trying to balance two things. Entertainment for yourself and for your viewers. Find something that you find somewhat entertaining, but you can create good content out of it. Lost Ark is neither of those, so it's a little bit out of my alley, because I'm not really creating any content out of it. I'm not saying that I could not. And it's, as a gameplay game, it's okay. There's nothing out there right now that I'm like, wow, yes, please, I want to play the game. But yeah, you know, it's a thin line between finding something interesting, not very saturating, not many people are streaming it, which is not Lost Ark. There's too many people, and try to make some content out of it. I tried to do game development. That was an interesting journey for sure. More money! Money, 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 money. I'm not much of an RPG, MMO-ish person, so just trying something different. You never know. It's fun to play though, I mean...
I met Lenora in the forest the other day.
It's fun to play. It's alright.
The port is getting pretty crowded.
Isn't bad to stream. It's just that the bigger streamers are there, so people watch them. Yeah. Yeah, that is the hassle part that is saturated. There's a lot more people with a lot more viewers.
What cause this time? What in blazes is the the idiot?
So at the end of the day, you
What did
compete.
you do this time?
What can I offer as a streamer than someone else?
Let me go. I'll give you some fish in return.
Be quiet.
I don't know. Some sort of entertainment, I guess. Maybe.
Welcome to our...
Perhaps
I'm trying not to think about it and just play to play and see what is gonna come out with come out of the game or my playthrough. We're playing it because everyone is playing Elden Ring, so I get to catch up to some people. Yep, that's yeah. I'm not a Souls guy, so I was like,
Oven likes to play pranks with his weird magic.
I'm not gonna force myself to play a game that I really don't have any interest playing.
I'm gonna go berserk. I mean it.
Elden Ring was just not like not in a million years I'm gonna play that game. I pay to play the game. No, I'm good. If I had a lot of viewers, that would be a different story, because then, you know, you're gonna fail, and everyone's gonna make fun of you and give you a lot of money. But in my scenario, it's like double punishment, right? Elix, you know, I love Elix. Elix 1, my favorite by far game of all times.
I can't believe this.
Elix 2 is out. Potentially, we can do a little bit of a playthrough of that. It's expensive though, and you know, I have an editor. I pay an editor. So expenses, you know, gotta be minimal.
I thought I did everything right this time. Still a frog. And I can still taste bugs in my mouth.
I tend to vape, by the way.
Thank the gods. I didn't die as a toad.
You vape too? Yeah. After so many years of smoking. And, you know, all of a sudden
The
just
state of magic in Rohendel hasn't
cut
been
it
good
for
lately.
2-3 years, then, you know, you get the nostalgia. In a way, in a way.
You must be pretty famous.
Honestly, guys, if you guys want the Elix
way,
2,
Oven, how long were you a toady?
sooner or later it's gonna happen because it's a really, really fucking good game. The story narration of Elix, not many people know it. It's so underrated in so many different levels. Such a good game. I wanna play it, right? But I guess we're gonna find a good time for it. Remember back in the days that we did the Witcher trilogy? Man, I played a lot of games, I'm not gonna lie. Like, if you go to my YouTube, you're gonna see a lot of games that I played over there. Man, oh man, a lot of games.
The port is getting pretty crowded.
And I have absolutely zero regrets for any of them.
must focus all
Was
our
so
efforts
good,
on
bro.
stabilizing the magic.
So good. When I started streaming, I wanted to share with other people these random small games, right? That was always like a, you can say like a little passion that I had. Because I was so frustrated because everyone was playing the same shit. So I was like, man, only if it was someone that it was sharing small games, indie games that not many people know, right? And then I started doing that. But unfortunately, it doesn't really work when it comes to growing as a variety streamer. Not good, not good. You cannot do it here. I played, what, about 300, 400 games? Yeah. People like to watch the game that they are playing. You know, that one game. No good.
Aven here. I hope you've wrapped up by the time you get this note. Please come to Lakeside Plaza. I think I found something incredible.
Ooh, something exciting. Yeah, I'm trying to settle with one game, or at least attempt to last a little bit longer on the games that I play,
Based on my
and the games that I
intuition as a
choose
genius
to go a little
mage.
bit longer for, you know, better retention. It's rough, man.
Again.
I'm a frog.
Oven, what did you do this time?
What I've decided is I'm gonna be myself and I'm gonna do the content that I think is interesting. If people watch it and like me and they can relay in any way, or they find some sort of a value over
take
here,
full responsibility.
you're more than welcome.
Next time, I will not fail.
I do plan to do more YouTubes, more reaction videos about different topics related to streaming and
Perhaps I should
gaming.
have added more Gentry root.
I already have like uploaded a new reaction that needs to be configured and published. Yeah. Trying to get to level 50 so I can start
Excellent.
playing
It works.
other games
If the
again.
effect
I'm
wears
enjoying
off,
Lost Ark, but
simply use
I
the
also like
invisibility potion
variety,
again.
and it takes a big piece of your day grinding. Yeah. Yep. But play what? All of water while invisible. What ball of water, my man? I'm invisible. I gotta be. Can I use abilities? Yes, I can. Want me to come over here, my guy?
This is strange.
Dark Souls? Yakuza?
Huh? What did you just say?
But before Lost Ark came out, okay. If you like that type of games, like the Souls and Yakuza, yeah, go for it.
Should I report this to Her Majesty?
What I personally waiting for is Ashes of Creation.
I think I hear footsteps.
It always comes in my mind. When is Ashes coming out? When is Ashes coming out? When?
This is really strange.
Since the first trailer, man. Since
Halt! Stop what you're doing and come this way.
2018.
This is a restricted area.
Who are you?
Someone's watching us.
I'm important, man. Restricted. I'm important. Stop it. Stop it. I have the patience for those. But it is interesting enough. But is it interesting enough? Is the question for me. Of all the MMOs, Ashes will be something I'm interested in also.
Did he say anything
Have
strange?
you played what's is that with demos? Okay. Have you played Arcade?
Careful! The magic!
Big magic. Woo woo. Arcade.
Grandpa.
Turin! Come back!
I have to make sure Grandpa's okay.
Turin! Damn it!
If you're interested about Ashes of Creation in general, I did some reaction videos about it. But I uploaded those on my other channel, ICOnlyBlue Reacts, which I'm not gonna be uploading anymore, but there is some interesting videos over there if you wanna check them out at any time that you wish. But Arcade has a lot of similarities and it is heavily inspired. Even Steve, the developer, was an Arcade player, so he knows. And I know, and from what I've seen so far, from his talks and all of that, it reminds me Arcade. And Arcade was by far one of the best MMOs out there, if not the best MMO, sandbox MMO, until they ruined it.
Turin! Stop!
Somebody, please help!
Magic in the world is going on.
I help you, friend. I help you. Do not worry. Do not worry.
I can't run.
Run.
Thank you.
Run like you mean it.
Oh, the element. Thank you so much.
There we go. I'll take the rock away for you. Don't worry. That seems to be the trend. Ruin good old games. Bro. If you were an Arcade player, you will know the pain and the suffering that we went through. It's ridiculous how good the game was and how bad they destroyed it in so many different levels. Oh my goodness, such a good game, man, and the pay-to-win just ruined it. Ah.
Thank you.
It's hard to explain to people. It's so hard to explain to people the feeling of playing Arcade. A sandbox MMO with full professions, everything is craftable, actual player economy, truly open world, like you could literally go outside of the graphics sometimes, like it was insane. And the overall mechanics of the game, like you won't find like that any other MMO.
No, it's shaking. Watch out, Turin!
No zero loading screens, full housing, open world housing. Holy shit! And jury system where you could go to prison, actually prison, and players decide whether you're gonna go or not. There is an entire system against doing illegal activities or other shit like that.
elements are being warped, and the elementals are reacting to it.
I really turned off my MMO these days. Used to play WoW back in the day and quit when Cataclysms came out. Same, bro. Same. Exactly when Cataclysms came out, that's when I quit. What was your reasoning? I'm so curious to hear. Because every time that I say that, people call me crazy. Every time that I tell them the reason why I quit, people call me crazy. They ruined the old world, exactly. They changed pretty much everything. The entire world that you leveling and learning and enjoying, everything just Cataclysm. Like, what the fuck, man? What is this shit? You're like over there enjoying everything. You're going from a location to a location. You feel so good. Nostalgia, everything, you know. Enjoy. You learn how everything works. You know, going from a location to location. You know where the Zeppelins are. You know everything. You know, you chilling, having a good time. Boom, Cataclysm. And every time that I say that's the reason why I left, people call me crazy. But he thought, what, do you want the game to always be the same? Yeah. I mean, the zones that I visited, and I know, yeah. Sure, put more zones, but yeah. There's no point to change how the previous zones were looking, just add more zones. Yeah. People call me crazy. Okay, it is what it is then. Arcade, 4 years, right? 4 years of playing. Never change anything. Best game ever. That's something new. Don't destroy the old. Exactly. Exactly. Because it was so hard to actually learn where everything is because it's a new game and you are a new player. You know. Hello? 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 What do you want? Break the crust. What crust? Oh. This rock. And Arcade also had the same similarities with this game. That you know what is the gear, you just upgrade, and that's your progression. You know, you have your set. You are not gonna go craft new gear, you are not gonna craft much of new things, you're just gonna continue upgrading. That was the linear path. So you had an end goal. In WoW, you don't. In new expansion comes, everything that you did before, worthless.
Over here!
It's always a rush for the new content. I'm like, yeah,
we need to get rid of this huge boulder. Look out! More of them are coming.
Run!
I played Diablo 2 for 15 years. Holy shit. People call me crazy. Yeah. I know Diablo 2 or Diablo 3 are like solid games, but holy shit. I never played. I mean, I played both of them, but just so little. Not too much. It was back in the arcade days. I like the flow of the game, run from A to B, looking at nice world, listen to the story, and it's fun to play. I play Diablo 2 more than Diablo 3, install it every year, or every half a year, get to level 60, 80, and do something else. Rinse and repeat. But you found your entertainment. And I think this game also is gonna be one of those that is not gonna change. It's just new shit is gonna be added into it. So
Alright, I think the boulder has been weakened enough. Come here and help me destroy it.
even if you feel like you can skip like an entire year and then go back and it's gonna be exactly the same, it's just you're gonna
Good job. Now,
you're gonna be behind your own progression in comparison with others, but you don't care about the others. You're just gonna continue from where you left,
Your Majesty.
which works perfectly. That's why this game is gonna do well. Oh, sexy! You drift?
I believe the crisis has passed.
I like progression. Give me the feeling that I'm progressive. Give me the feeling that I put my time into something equals into something else.
You.
If I spend 5 hours over here, by the end of this, I want to feel like I did something.
I have something to discuss with all of you. Please come to Rothan.
And it does.
Rowandel's magic is raged out of
I said, of course, drifting and tough racing. I don't know those games. They look like sport games. Aren't they? Fighting games? Yeah. The only fighting game that I played in the past was like Taken, but talking about PlayStation 2.
The Queen was even more amazing than the story.
That's why I think I might like Dark Souls a bit.
Often?
Have the patience from those games.
You look like you're about to throw up.
If you never played, I'm gonna give you a recommendation. If you never played Witcher, I know it's everyone knows Witcher. Witcher 3. If you haven't played that, yeah. It's one of those games. It's one of those good games. It has a good story. You wanna sit and listen to a good story? Fallout New Vegas. The Fallout series. Fallout. I didn't play the Fallout 4. I know. Fallouts. Something about those games. They deliver, man. For some reason, I think it would be boring. I have no reason for that, though. It's fun. It's... you will get to some points that you're gonna be like, holy shit. It's solid. Challenging, solid. Play at the heart of harmony. Alright. Harmony. Or melody. What is it? Melody. Play. Fallout 4 download in the meantime. No, it's not. I cancelled it. I stopped it. Otherwise, it's gonna make the stream really lag. I'm considering, because I know it's, especially Fallout 4 is a big one. Considering, you know, at some point, I don't know, when I feel a little bit burnt out, to do like a Fallout 4, why not? Or even playing my super hype game Elix. I feel like Fallout 4 is gonna be fun. Or like the weekend or something, you know, like an off game. Am I wrong? Fallout 4 Skyrim are the kind of games you make to yourself. Mod it to bits and explore. Yep. Witcher 3, what I modded was, there is like a system that I didn't like. Let's go. Where in order to fight certain bosses or certain enemies, you had to use specific oils in your weapons. And you had to do it manually. When the cooldown was running out, you had to apply it manually. At the beginning, I ignored it. Later on, especially playing the hardest difficulty, you need those oils. At the beginning, I ignored it. Later on, I found them very useful and I tried to do them manually. Then I was like, okay, in order for me to enjoy this game, I need to apply these goddamn oils. So I modded it. That was the only thing that I added. An automated way to apply those oils. Best game ever. The other ones are not good. It's gonna be frustrating. Like, Witcher 3 is The Witcher. Anything else, any other... I have all of The Witcher. I tried to play the first one. I tried to play the second one. I tried to play. Imagine. I wasn't even able to play the game. There is no pointers to give you direction where you need to do and what quest and where. It's really like, go figure out. And you take the challenge and you're like, okay, sure, I will do that. But then after a while you're like, okay, it really feels outdated. Like, some convenience is really, really missing. Follow the dream traces. Dream traces. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. They are really old. You pop into the game and go figure stuff out. Go figure it out. Like, I spent like an hour to see what I'm supposed to do. And then it was like a guy in the ground laying down and you have to grab something from him. He was like in a corner in a giant castle. Like, it was... have some guidance. You know, something. Nothing at all. I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? Give me like some sort of a guidance. Some sort of a quest. It was literally a body thrown in a corner. You're supposed to go talk to him and he will give you something, and then you have to figure it out what to do with that something. So it's just old. Like OG RPG games? Oh yeah, there is a lot of those. Trying to find where the free game is. I'm sure I got a free one from some game seller app. Could be like Origin or Epic Store, or, you know, maybe from there. What's Straglia doing? Straglia boy? GOG? Minding my own business. Oh yeah, we got mails. Alright, so if I want to get the pass, how much gold did we say that it was gonna cost me? Oh, we finished the zone. Alright, since we finished the zone, we need to Google. We need to Google this. The town that we are is Rothun Hill. Rothun. Nope. Rothun Hill. Nope. Am I wrong? Is not Rothun Hill? No, it's a lake. Something. Lake. SH Shiver Wave. Nope. Okay, not this guy. Mogogo. Huh. Okay. Gonna be a little bit interesting. It's a new map, so I'm not familiar with the layout. Boss! Potions! The heck, man? You kick me? You are dailing! Pogu! Enhanced edition. Can you see the details on that enhanced edition? Go up. Gotta go to the toilet so bad. Drank a lot of water. Silent Moments is one of those.
But what if I fall from here?
The virtue requirements. A what? That's rude. I guess we're not gonna do Mogogo now. Give me a second. Give me a second. Enhanced edition might be the with the DLCs, but you have The Witcher. I'm not sure. Might be all of them. Corrected dialogue. Wait. The Witcher 3, 200 new animations. Corrected dialogues, improved stability, and load time reduced by roughly 80%. In addition, all bugs are said to be fixed. The question is, what Witcher is it? Because it says The Witcher Enhanced Edition. Is it the first one? The Witcher Enhanced Edition. The Witcher Enhanced Edition Director's Cut on Steam. What's the difference between The Witcher and Enhanced Edition? Enhanced version of over 200, roughly 80%. What includes in The Witcher Enhanced Edition? Aside from the game enhancements, The Witcher Enhanced Edition includes a making of DVD or CD with 29 in-game soundtracks. Another... So it's just The Witcher 1. Yeah. The Witcher from 2007. Oi. With the enhancements and the upgrades, updates, and all of that. I don't know. Might be worth it. I don't know. I guess I had the normal one. That's why I didn't understand what the hell was going on, and it might have fixed it. I don't know. Might be an interesting experience for sure. Why everything's so loud? You know, when you pee, you enhance your hearing, apparently. Everything just went 1 to 1,000 real quick. Audio. Music there. Drop dialogues by 2. No, something happened. No idea since I haven't played any of them. My friend played them and told me to play, but I just never got interested. Yeah, there is a reason why people tell you. Even if even if you think you have that idea in your mind that you're probably not gonna like it, or even if you like it, you just don't or never convince yourself to actually play it. When you do play it, you will know. That's what I did. I started with the first one and I was like, there is no way I'm gonna play this. Then I went to the second one. There is no way I'm gonna play this. Then I went to the third one. And I was like, interesting. And I finished the game. And the DLCs. So that tells you my experience.
Halt! Outsiders are not permitted in Rothan.
You like Gothic? And Gothic what? Just Gothic Evanescence?
This kind of treatment is quite hurtful, even for me.
Wake me up! Look at them fool!
Poor one.
Shut your face. Wait, did we forget something? So we have that. What is this? This sent us in the middle of the ocean. You know what we say to the ocean, huh? Bye. Gothic 1 and 2. Oh, it's a game? Just a while back, people were complaining there isn't enough games. There is games, but when you do play them, there are no games. There are no games nowadays. There are which game the past 2 years you played and you are like, holy shit. I don't know Gothic, I'm sorry. Other than like, you know, GTA, Red Dead Redemption, which is not 2 years ago, it's like 5 years ago, but whatever. Red Dead Redemption, it was within the last 2-3 years, whatever. I would say that, but other than that, when was the last new survival game that came out and it's still playable till this day within 2 years? Nothing.
I fear that Rohendel is in great danger.
Enough. Understood. Let us adjourn for now.
One of her eyes is different. I didn't play the game, but I see no. I watch a bit. I have no clue. I like the first Red Dead. The second one didn't interest me. Really? I didn't play any of the Red Dead. Even though I played The Witcher. You see? Same company, isn't it? It's weird. You know, I think you're exactly like me. When everything goes stream media, you just reverse Uno to yourself. No? Isn't it? I think it's the same as a Rockstar. I thought it was like the Wildcat or whatever. Obviously, I don't remember the companies, right? Okay, it's a Rockstar game. Still big game. Because you also played card games, Gwen. Have you played Gwen? It's literally a mini game inside Witcher 3.
Quicker than I expected. I need someone whom I can trust.
The reason why everyone thought Cyberpunk would release with no problems.
Can Turin?
And I rephrase, as I was the only person in the universe that he was saying that Cyberpunk would be a pile of shit months before it launched. And I'm the same guy that he was saying you what is gonna release and it's gonna be a dog shit. And no one is listening to Blue. No one is listening to Blue.
Under my protection from now on.
What a damn shame.
Literally, my brother bought me New World to play. Because they made Witcher. You are going to analyze the situation and how fundamentally the ideology behind the game is feasible with the current technology and the previous developed games, and you're gonna say, is this wow factor game possible to be that wow in 2021 moving to 2022 with the standards that we accomplish, which those standards are we cannot make good video games? Will this random game that no one knows anything about will somehow be the game? No. Sorry. No. It doesn't make sense. And it didn't. But I did play the Cyberpunk story and skip side quests. So now that it's mostly fixed, I think I'm gonna do the missions at some point. Yeah, doesn't sound like a bad idea to me. So many games to be played, but again, gotta get the level 50 first. It's your goal, huh? You set and stone, ready to get the level 50.
This is Her Majesty's.
Oh, you loud. Shut up. Shut up, my ears. I feel like sometimes, depending on the zone, it's just the audio goes up or down. It's not me going crazy.
Does Her Majesty... Ah, you. I've heard.
Yeah. ADD. There we go, ADD. Or the ADD pivot.
Did this matter?
I enjoy the games and all the funny bugs and glitches. But would you pay a lot of money? That's the question. I've got a bad ADHD, I'm telling you. I know. So if I start doing this and that, nothing gets done. I'm actually gonna go diagnosed in 2 days. Or I'm gonna go to the doctor to send me to the actual doctor that is gonna diagnose me if I have or not. I know. I understand the pain. It's like speaking my language over there. Dr. Peeps. Yeah, on my 30s, man. And I thought, like, you know, it's not a thing. Like, if you're gonna get diagnosed by something like that, like ADD, ADHD, OCD, those, you know, you're gonna get diagnosed when you're a little kid, right? Nope. Honey butter and a beer. You want me to buy stuff? No. And then I YouTube a little bit because YouTube knows everything, and apparently it's a common thing. People getting diagnosed at their 30s. And I'm 30. Never pre-order. Wait, yeah, I'm level 32. Bravo. You had to Google that? Hey, what the fuck is my age? Well, I was born in 1990? That makes me... No, I was born in 89, so that makes me... Yeah, something like that. Yeah, so... It's hard to explain to people that they don't have it. Question. Do you work with a schedule? Simple question. Do you work with schedule? Do you wake up in the morning with an alarm telling you what you're gonna do that day? Or have a rough idea before you go to bed what you're gonna do? Do you set goals to convince yourself to do it? Notes and stuff like that. One goal, level 15. Exactly. That is my thing as well. I schedule everything. I wake up, I know exactly when I'm gonna eat, I know exactly when I'm gonna do this, because otherwise if I don't do it, I'm gonna forget, or I'm not gonna do it, period. And in order to convince myself to do a certain thing, to go to the gym, or to do ABC, I gotta put it down. I gotta find a way to convince myself to do that task. So stuff like that kinda affects my day, my life in general, and the people that are around me. I don't do things unexpected out of nowhere. Like if I'm gonna go to a place, I gotta know where to go, so I can dress accordingly, so I have a generic idea of what I'm gonna do that day. Right? A lot of people just work in another way. They just do things, you know? Yeah, we're gonna figure it out. For me, that drives me crazy. And, you know, it's stuff like that that I wanna discuss with the doctor and explain to me why my brain wants everything to be on a schedule. Today I woke up. I meant to play Lost Ark. I ended up cleaning my apartment a bit, found my keyboard, installed music software, did music for a few hours, started to Google some stuff. Now I've been up for 24 hours and the time kinda disappeared. You get sidetracked. You get sidetracked. Damn. Damn. Because I don't have a lot of daily duties, I don't get that sidetracked within my daytime. Like I'm just gonna sit on my computer and play games. That's period. That's what I do. But I do get sidetracked sometimes when I play games. Like I'm gonna go to Rohender. You do everything else except going to Rohender. The next day we're gonna go to Rohender. You do everything else except going to Rohender. Like it took me 3 days. Hey, we're gonna go to Rohender and never went. What is this? This is the next zone that we need to be. Which one is that? Alright. That one? The... Huh? Class Lotus. Glass Lotus Lake. I could just run. When I see something that sidetrack me, if it's interesting, I'm going to hyper focus on it. I see. I don't have that, thankfully. I don't know if it's the hyper, the H part of me that I don't have that. But I get obsessed about a lot of things. For example, like a year and a half ago,
I wonder if
one of my viewers mentioned crypto. Why did he wanted to mention crypto? I spent my last 1.5 years studying charts about cryptos. And I'm an investor.
Even the toadlings are acting
Fortunately,
Why?
around the lake has stabilized.
I heard about the magic eruption in the port.
Then I
Queen
think
herself
Traglia
told me
mentioned
all
about game development or something. And then I was like, okay, for the next 1.5 months we do game development.
Did you tell the forest keeper?
And I was like hyper focused, but yeah, you know, it might not be so severe that it doesn't happen all the time. But the way that I describe it is like an obsession about something, and I just spend an insane amount of time just doing that one thing.
A special power within you.
Like a bad sidetrack or something. Do you believe life happens for you? Do I believe life happens for me? Okay, rephrase that. I don't want to say something that I'm not completely...
I shall wait for you at Livestream Village.
I don't completely understand. Puzzles fall on the ground and you pick them up one by one and don't know where it's going, but you kinda want to follow it. At the end, you realize all the puzzles were part of a bigger picture that was there waiting for you. Huh. Yeah, that's quite random, but I don't judge. Yeah, cause I remember saying that I've always had that feeling. In a way, yes.
I met Lenora in the forest the other day.
And I said that when I wanted to try game development.
You are incredible.
Because through my game experience and all of that, you know, playing different games and all of that, I felt like all of this was leading me to become a game developer, you know. That's what I felt. But then I was like, no, that's not really what I want to do. So did that let me get some more experience about game development to lead me towards knowing more about games? So in the future, when I start talking about how games work in a more analytic way, does that lead me there? That's what I feel a lot of times. One thing leads to another. If I'm bored, I feel like I'm not going where I'm supposed to. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You get bored because you get not lost, but you feel like you don't have any purpose, I think. So something was leading you towards something, and at some point you're like, no? I didn't do all of that to lead me to somewhere, and then you just... fuck it. You get bored, you quit, you stop. That's what happened for me for the games, at least when I play. When I play a game and I get bored, is because I was working towards something, and when that time came, it was nothing. So it's kind of like mental. That's the easily bored in ADHD, but for me, it's a bit deeper than just that. I'm bored. This isn't fun. I won't do it. Oh yeah, I mean, I can't play one game. Period. I can't. I get bored.
Only those with proper permission can.
If I feel like it doesn't have an end goal for me, a feasible and interesting goal for me, I get bored instantly. So I never actually complete the game.
On duty.
Yeah. I can relate to a lot of those things. Not as severe as you probably, but I can relate to those. It makes me mad waking up in the morning and not having that one thing that I'm gonna do, and it excites me. You know, hey, play a game that you enjoy, but there is no games for me right now that I'm sitting over here and think like, okay, like why am I gonna play a game just to play to have fun? That is not what I want. What I want is to play a game that I have fun, that is gonna give me something in return. It's gonna result to something. And then you do that, you play that game, you stream it, no one shows up. Depression. Depression. I'm gone. I start rambling on Discord. I feel like I'm lost. I feel like not only I failed myself, but I don't know what is the next step. You know, I'm like lost. I can't just play to enjoy. That's not how I work.
The elements of the forest.
Want me to play something that will make me happy? Well, it's gonna be the game that is gonna give me a lot of views, probably. Probably, because I use this to do this, to lead to this goal, to this objective. And when you finish the game and you don't get there, depression.
An entirely different kind of magic.
Depression.
Did someone trespass?
That's why I cannot stop streaming. I cannot. Because I cannot convince myself to play the game just to play for me. I cannot convince that is not an objective that my brain says, do it. If I'm gonna play a game, I wanna stream it. Because I wanna get something out of this. It's weird. If someone hear me talking like that, they're gonna be like, what the fuck is this guy talking? Just play fucking game. I can't.
I just heard something.
So then it's about money, right? No, I don't give a shit about money. Nothing. Zero. I'm not making any money. I don't give a shit about money. Never I cared, never gave a shit. It's not about the money.
Who's
at all.
Is anyone there?
How do you explain that? If I play to enjoy, I play Assetto Corsa. I play Farmville. Go figure. We're on Drift, but there is more to that game for me. It's the skills I've owned for years. It has an end goal that is really abstract, but it feels meaningful. or also the adrenaline rush from it. Yeah. That's kind of why I get bored of games fast. It loses meaning. Yes. Explain that to people. Why I cannot just play one game. Or why I cannot just play the game and not stream it. Because it loses the purpose. I don't know. I mean, yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, I have a job. I'm getting money. I'm investing it into stuff. You know, passive income, all of that shit. I'm good. I mean, I got the money that I got. And I'm making the money that I'm making, right?
It's been so long since we had a guest that I almost forgot. Just don't treat them too.
It's just I want to stream because it gives me a purpose. It gives me a reason to stream, play a game and enjoy. I enjoy sharing a game, I guess. I don't know. Any game. Give me the stupidest shit. That's why I would never succeed in streaming, man. And that's why I can be the best video game streamer of all time if I get big. Because when you do get big, people like different shit. And I'm really good at that. Playing the most random shit ever. It's fun for a few times. The like panic, etc. But what's the goal? With the Tarkov, yeah, I played Tarkov as well. What's the point of playing Tarkov solo? Or off the stream? Why? Why? Give me one valid reason. Why? Solo? Tarkov. Solo? Off the stream. Why? Why would anyone play any solo game? Why? Fallout 4? Why the fuck would you play that solo? You know, not streaming it. But people do because they have fun in that way. But people that have potentially ADHD, ADD, or whatever other might want to prefer to share it, and that's how they get the value out of the game. Not by playing it, but by sharing their experiences. Whatever makes things more interesting to you. I want to play Fallout 4.
I was just about to finish my story.
Same way that I played the previous Fallouts. Same that I played all of the storytelling games that I did. But I was streaming all of it.
If you can hear me,
and it was poggers.
And Digny at once. Here, Cypriot.
You mean Cypriot?
Watch out!
The ancient lightning elemental?
My game was set on only night mode with zombies and survival. Which one? Wait. If I want to do something like that, I do Diablo 2. Or I do Season. I do Fallout 4 with the zombies. Heck yeah, brother. Heck yeah. So I try to find a goal that is gonna keep me around for Lost Ark. And it's gonna motivate me not only to continue streaming and playing, but eventually create some sort of a content out of it.
Did something happen to Her Majesty?
I don't think I will ever be able to make any type of content out of this game. Not because I don't want to. Because I generally think I don't think I can do that. I don't play if I don't record or stream. Man, you speak in my language. Explain that to people. Why? But why? Yeah, bro. I'm doing daily TikToks over here, you know? Capturing the reactions, uploading them to... Yeah, I mean, yeah. That is the content that I could potentially do. Like shorts and YouTube shorts and TikToks. That is the only content that I can make for this game. The only. I need to start pumping the reaction videos, boys.
On duty.
Pragya, get to work. More videos. One video a stream. Let's go. Why is my alarm alarming? Because it's time for me to work. God damn it. You don't really like games if you do that. The fuck are people even saying? If it makes me enjoy games more and I get something out of it, I do what I want. Exactly. But why do you need to stream it in order to enjoy it?
What kind of order?
I don't know. So I can get something out of it.
Did you meet
I don't know.
I hope Her Majesty Azina is safe.
That's what I get out of it. That's the satisfaction factor. That is the feeling of, hey, you didn't waste your time. You get something out of it. At least a clip. Or a nice conversation with a random person over the internet. Wow! Oh, wow!
I hope any nearby Sylvains
friend suddenly turned on me.
Don't cry. Be happy.
One of my friends.
Don't worry. Be happy.
Because of those dastardly Sylvains.
Okay, I guess we're gonna leave it somewhere over there. Tomorrow for us, or it's over midnight. Is midnight. It's 12:01. We have the Green Monday over here. We celebrate the day without meat or something like that. It's like a celebration that we have. The Green Monday. Or as I was calling it directly as a translation from Greek, it's the Clean Monday. Where we all gather by my farm and we enjoy the environment. Very nice. Tomorrow's gonna be a rough one, because I'm gonna stay late. I'm gonna attempt to go to sleep at the normal time. Sleep for about 2 hours after work. Go to the farm, do whatever we're gonna do over there. Come home, sleep a little bit more hours. So I don't know. I'm not working tomorrow either. So I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow. I don't know what time I'm gonna be over here. But I'm gonna be over here. I got nothing planned. I got nothing planned. So I will be over here tomorrow. It's a good day to do a reaction video. More react to the 2 hours NFT video and split into 10 minutes video each. That's why he's my moderator. He's still not following me, by the way. So much stuff going on at the same time. What is there not to like? Playing around with sound settings, scenes, do thumbnails. I think I need to try some sleep too. Starting to see things weird. Start my eyes crossing. Oh wow, what's happening? I would definitely come back to this stream. At first, I thought you were kind of a scary guy or something, but pretty chill, dude. Do I look like, I mean, kinda, right? At least on my videos, maybe. I'm a scary dude. Yeah, be afraid of me, guys. Like a mafioso or something. I would be sleeping with the fishes. Yeah. Hey, I do appreciate you being around. You've been a great talkable person. We want more of those. Definitely. We want more of those. I like talking about random shit. I always drift about the goddamn random conversations. I can never stop talking, can I? And no, I'm not that scary. Although I wear my glasses because of my eyes to protect them from bright lights. I don't think I'm a scary guy. I don't think. I'm pretty funny dude. Watch my YouTube shorts. You will know. You will know. If you've seen my shorts, you will know. This was fun. Yeah, it was really fun. The time just went by without even noticing. Once I started typing, I can't really stop. Got in the dark 24/7. I have like a studio light. This is my studio. Green screen in the background, microphone, 2 umbrella lights lighting the entire room. So it's quite bright to be able to have a solid green screen, right? And I damaged my eyes over the years of streaming. And I literally dry them out. I got no tears anymore. Yeah. So I gotta protect them from this point on. Otherwise, it just gets very painful. So I'm bound to these glasses every time that I'm streaming. Which is fine. It is what it is. Where is it? Where is it? Got my eye drops always near me. Too much light. Even if I'm sitting on my computer without the lights, I still wear my glasses because it just brings some comfort to my eyes. It doesn't let all of this light and I see, honestly, you don't see everything darker. You see everything exactly without the glasses when you are sitting on the computer. It's the exact same vision. Nothing is abstracted. It just looks a little bit tinted or tint. And it prevents everything that is coming from the monitors because I sit a lot over here with no life. Are you going with the glasses at the international Slovakia meeting? I mean, I have a pair, but I don't know. I'm okay not wearing glasses outside. It's not... I mean, it gives me more relief when I'm wearing them outside. But it's not, it's not mandatory. I don't wear them because I can't. Light. No, I'm okay outside. Yeah, natural light is nice. Inside the shop's always glasses. You wear glasses? Those spotlights hurt. Not for me. I'm alright. You wear sunglasses indoors? I don't mind the Florence lights or all of that. Unless if I'm gonna sit over there for many hours, then probably it's gonna affect. But if you just enter the shop to get whatever you're gonna get and you just get out, yeah. Pupils? Yeah, yeah, might be. More like gets in the eye. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Light is evil. The artificial light is evil. Everyone should be careful. Fun, fun, fun. Who goes to work? Huh? Who goes to work midnight? Who? The market is boring again. Give me millions already. It's always stationary. Always the same. I'm gonna have probably Fallout downloading in the background. I'm not planning to play Fallout 4, but it could be something that we can do potentially sooner or later. I will think about it. Alright, that's it from Blue. I do appreciate you boys being around. I hope you enjoyed it as always. Content daily. A new video just got uploaded on YouTube. Go check it out. That's it from Blue. I woke up today and remember my old Pokemon cards my mom sold when I was a teenager. I shed a tear inside. Was it from the originals, the good stuff, the expensive ones? I got like a Yu-Gi-Oh, a basket of Yu-Gi-Oh, but all of them are like copycats, like says not original, which I didn't know back in the days. I thought that was the shit, and I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh. That's not the shit. That's 200k sold to the flea market for 20. No breathing. Alright, I'm out, boys and girls. Appreciate you. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. If everything goes well, hopefully. Alright, be safe. Thank you again for being around. Good night.